Hello, everyone. Welcome to Frightening Friday. I am your beloved scary host, Thangalang21. I hope all of you are doing well. I hope all of you are in good spirits, and I hope all of you are doing something to serve your community because you do matter. So, once again, more horror games as usual. We're gonna play some horror games, get scared, and hopefully have a good time. And, one moment. So, tonight's game is going to be something a little bit different. I went back in my library and I saw something that caught my eye, and one of the games that my eye has been caught is Rise of Insanity. I added it to my library back in January and I have not yet played it, so it's been about a few months and I was wondering, what is this game like? How does it explain horror? Well, tonight we're going to dive into the Rise of Insanity and hopefully come out sane in the end, because you never know what's going to happen, to tell you the truth. But we are in this together. Let's go ahead and get started with Rise of Insanity. First time, never heard of it. We'll probably play something after this. I did install Necrosis again, and I do believe I have fixed the issue, but we'll find out if we ever get to that or not. And if we don't, then we'll play something like Phasmophobia. All right, so here we go. This is Rise of Insanity. There's a VR version. Let's just play the non-VR version. We'll do that. All right, gotta give it some time to load. First time for everything. There it goes. Oh, well, that was weird. Make sure this mark is barely visible and invisible. That's good. Well, who is that sad soul sitting on the poor bench? Fallen birdcage? Man, this guy's a mess. Whoever the heck this is, I have no idea. It's a controller option too. All right. This game contains frightening scenes and sudden increases of tension. People with a weak heart and epilepsy problems are advised not to play. Oh. I thought I was gonna... Okay.
Keep calm. Relax. And calm down. Calm all your senses. My name is Dr. Stephen Dowell. You are here because your disorders started to get out of control.
Really?
You ceased to behave normally, and disturbing thoughts took control over you. You will undergo my original therapy. I will show you the film I created. And at the end, you will tell me what feelings you have while watching it. And if you saw anything worrying.
Dracula? Well,
The patient's data. Edward, 41 years old, day September 1st. I know Edward as far back as I remember. He worked as a gardener in our neighborhood. From the preliminary interview, I got to know that he suffers from a dream disorder. He has constant nightmares and can't sleep well as a memory disorder. Sometimes he doesn't remember what happened a couple of days or hours ago. I have some suspicions connected with his case, but it's too early for the detailed diagnosis.
Okay. Patient Edward with 2 Ds. I'm double D, apparently. 1, preliminary interview. 2, initial diagnosis. 3, test a new therapy. And 4, waiting for results. Huh. The Breed and Birds Taxidermy. Breeding Birds and Bird Taxidermy by Richard Birdman. All the best on your 7th birthday. Happy birthday, Steven. Dad. What the? Okay. Oh. Why? It's a little ball. I want to play ball. Oh, it's a Rorschach test. Huh. I see Mother Mind from Remnant 2 in this picture. Toy car, eh? Okay. Cyclozine. Dr. Dowell launches his new experimental treatment method. Specialization will provide advanced training, including skills relevant to health promotion and disease prevention. Okay. All right.
The family's tragedy. A mother and child were murdered, and the violator was...
Which the mystery. Also, am I living in a house that was a crime scene? Am I the murderer? Am I being falsely accused for killing somebody? That music? Madness Symphony. Huh. Dear Mrs. Dowell, I would like to remind you that you gave me a free hand in the development of one part of the garden. Therefore, my decision was to mainly plant dahlias? Dahlias. I've accentuated them with clematis flowers. Surrounded everything with white poppies. You will be delighted, Edward. Hmm. This place looks disgusting. Theodore Dowell, English B, Mathematics A, Science A, PE B, Ethics A. Signature of parent Susan Dowell. So Theodore was the name of the student, Susan is the parent. Okay.
Honey, please turn off the TV. It's gonna be stormy.
Should I listen to my wife?
Am I talking with Dr. Stephen Dowell?
What the? Where am I? Dear Abraham, I apologize for not having written so long. I was occupied with family and work matters and did not have enough time. I trust that you're okay. How is your wife, Berta? I currently have a case of a certain patient, Edward something. He is 41 years old. He is reporting problems with sleeping and memory. I notice he seemed to have certain minor tics. There are times when he suddenly and strangely moves the small finger of his left hand. He told me about a nightmare that has been haunting him for some time. It is the only dream that he is able to remember. He told me he had attempted to kill his wife and child in that dream. However, he was not able to do it. He constantly wakes up before the very end. It is very strange, because Edward is actually a bachelor and does not have any children. What do you think of this? My assumption is that they are the beginnings of schizophrenia or multiple personality disorder. However, you were the one who has the more experience in psychopathology. Best regards, Stephen. So I'm having the same dream, but I'm not
Patient Edward 41. Day September 11th.
September 11th.
Patient has told me about his dreams where he tries to murder his wife and child. As far as he said before, he's a bachelor, and he hasn't said anything about children. It could be some traumatic memory from his childhood. I have to get to know about it during our next meeting. It is a harder case than I expected. Some symptoms indicate that the patient can possess multiple personality. But these are only suspicions. I have to ask my friend, Abraham.
Could be. Maybe my other personality tried to kill my wife. So, that's a possibility. It is nothing certain. Please come to the morgue for identification purposes. Oh. Well, that's unpleasant. Mother and 7-year-old son murdered. Alright. St. Jonah Hospital. So I'm at the St. Jonah Hospital. Good to know. Guess I can only go with the first block. Surprised this is still working after all this time. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Oh. I saw that for sure. Rubber ducky. A key to her heart is located where your journey began. A toy truck, get him off my lap. Oh. It's a combination. Where your journey began, huh? Whoa. Okay. Last time I took an elevator was in Montclair, New Jersey. I don't trust this one, though. Whoa! Whoa! Hmm. Check eyesight room number 6. Hmm. Oh. 629. Okay. No match. What the hell? Whoa! It's locked. Whoa! Jesus. What? What the hell? Am I the crow flying out of here? Am I suffering from necrosis here? I'm definitely the crow, I think. Finish the first level without being beaten up? Oh.
Honey, gain control over him, please.
Control? Hmm. This reminds me of Resident Evil, kind of. What the hell? Whoa! What the hell? Damn. I got a crow key of some kind? Maybe he's right. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Very well, then. I guess I'm going inside of the greenhouse. Okay.
Daddy, play with me.
Okay. Where's the border between a dream and reality? What is our life? Is it that what we dreamt, or what we dream about? Tell me, dear Susan, what would you do if you couldn't sleep? Would you be able to take control over the dream that does not come but haunt you? Eddie. Good question. Certificate of death, Theodore Dowell, age 7. Family home, strangulation in sleep. Oh.
Daddy, why did you allow him?
Swear to God, man. All we need now is a plague of locusts.
Daddy! Daddy! He's here. He's back.
Who's back? What? Theodore is a very talented child. He is very calm, and he has the character of a dreamer. The only thing that disturbs me is the shadowy shape, which often appears in his drawings. It's probably a character from a comic or something. Nothing to be worried about. Yeah, nothing to worry about at all. Sure. Huh. Boy, tree, crows, person. Oh. Just Theodore on it. Oh. Dear Mrs. Dowell, I'm very pleased that you fancy my floral composition. I received your comments and further recommendations. I will plant rhododendrons as per you wish. I'll have to drive my car in front of the greenhouse to move the seedlings. I hope you don't mind, Edward. Missing fuses. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Whoa. That looks really dark in there. Oh, this is the room I was just in. Oh. Theodore has a shield? A cross on it. Torture chamber? So far we have a cross, we have that symbol. What else? Another Rorschach test. Gas mask? I guess I'm not going in there. Disturbing effects of new treatment method. The treatment method for severe psychological disorders by Dr. Stephen Dowell is based upon applying strong visual stimuli to the patient. It is aimed at putting the patient in a hypnotic trance, during which he stands face to face with his fears and deepest thoughts. The results from the treatment, however, are far from expectations. So far, following therapeutic sessions with the doctor's films, patients have plunged into apathy, depression, or experienced epilepsy attacks continuing a long time after the appointment. The main association of psychologists is watching Dr. Stephen Dowell with anxiety. They plan to meet with the author of this controversial research. So the new treatment method isn't working out the way that we want it to.
Dear Stephen, my wife is very well as usual. Let's move to the essence of the case. You should remember that we have had a similar case in the past. It was the case that you took active part in. We are overworked, you might have forgotten. I think that you should, with the use of suggestion, help your patient to finish the dream. Hypnosis can be too invasive. Try to ask him about his past. Accepting traumatic events he has experienced could be the starting point in merging his different selves. Looking forward to your next letter. Greetings, Abraham.
Multiple personality disorder. Oh. Aha. A dead rat. That's not a good sign. Here we go.
Patient Edward 41. Taking some pieces of advice from my friend Abraham, I established that Eddie suffers from a very mild split personality disorder. The other personality hasn't shown yet and hasn't taken him under control. There are only problems with memory and mild tics. I have to think about the kind of therapy I will apply.
I guess so. Oh. That's weird.
Hello? Steven? Are you here? Steven?
Oh, Steven and Eddie. Oh. Where am I now? What the hell? Are these drawings when I was a kid? These kid drawings?
Daddy, I'm lost. It was so sad. I lost my figurines. Please find them for me.
That's kind of weird there, buddy. Oh. Hmm. I'm so glad this place is not set on fire. One thing I've also noticed is that we also skip over block 0. I don't know why and I don't know how, but floor 0 is a bit of a mystery, isn't it? Oh, the numbers are gone. Woman receives 30 stab wounds 2 days after the child is strangled during sleep. Whoa, that's crazy.
Patient Eddie, 41. Day. Having acquainted with the traumatic Eddie's past life, violence in the family, and pathology, I've decided that I will use a less invasive method of treatment we can handle without hypnosis. The confrontation with the past and dreams, connected with some mild anxiolytics, should be enough. I think that finishing the dream, so killing the wife and child, can join his split selves. All we need to do is wait and observe.
Oops, I made a mess. I made a mess on my table. Hold on a sec. All right, we're good. I just had to wipe off the mess a little bit. Candy canes are fragile. Analyzing your previous letters and observations, I believe that the problem is connected with... Bleh. Please give it some more thought. I'm worried that about you and your family. When I come back from bleh, I will visit you and we will talk. Abraham. P.S. Send your wife and child someplace. Make sure that they are safe. I wish I knew what that said. I don't think it's suicide. I think it's... You know, I can't tell what that is, actually. I can never tell. Oh. It's opened up.
Breaking news. As the investigation has shown, the police have established that the brutal murder of the family of the famous doctor of psychology was caused by the local gardener, Edward S.
Edward S., huh? Hmm. Oh. Okay, that's number 2. Okay. Must be a real bad leak. Ducky. What the hell? Well, the chairs moved into the center. Oh! No, it's something out of The Shining. What? Am I in a wheelchair? Whoa! 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 What the hell? Whoa! Oh boy. Ah! I'm a bird again. Jesus.
Thank you, honey. But why?
The f. Flashlight? Whoa. Whoa. Well, I guess don't go that way again. Okay. Got duct tape. Sometimes I suffer terribly because I have to restrain myself. When I see you preparing dinner, holding a beautiful knife in your hand, I imagine us, together with cold steel in your bowels. I look at your beautiful eyes glazed with tears, and your life slowly fades. I dream of giving you a last kiss on your fading lips. Eddie. I don't think I want to go in there just yet. We got duct tape for something, but I'm not sure where it goes. What is that? Shovel. Hmm. 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 Oh. I didn't know I could open the doors. That makes sense. Hmm. Is that gold? City News, dead boy buried in garden. As a result of an ongoing investigation, the police have found the body of Theodore Dowell, the son of a well-known psychologist, was murdered and buried in a greenhouse on the premises by gardener Edward S. Edward. I'm guessing Edward and Theodore are two different people. Huh. I found a mouse toy.
Come for me, please. Mom is lying here. She is so cold.
Mmm. Wonder what that TV was active again. Jesus! You know, that I was like, wait a minute. That had to be a reference to The Ring. That was nuts. That was crazy. Anyway. Ooh. Some of these jump scares are really, really in your face. But I don't mind. It's pretty good. Well, I guess we're not going back that way anytime soon. Boots, water. I'm gonna have to drain the water, I think. I'm not getting down there that easily. Oh, the tape's off. Famous psychologist accused by the Committee of Ethics. The experimental method of treating severe psychological disorders developed by Dr. Stephen Dowell has been raising controversy for a long time. After sessions conducted at the doctors, the condition of patients significantly deteriorate, yet Dr. Dowell is convinced of the procedure's correctness. The Maine Association of Psychologists has conducted interviews among the people examined with the use of Dowell's films. The investigation led to a former patient who has committed suicide following his experimental sessions. The young girl threw herself under a speeding train. The psychologist treating her is known to have hidden all traces and methods leading to the patient. The doctor has even gone as far as falsifying the autopsy files to avoid consequences. The committee has put Dell's right to exercise his profession at stake, and the injured family has announced legal proceedings. Wow. Lots of stuff unfolded pretty quickly, didn't it? There's that statue again. Here's the other side.
Patient. Data today is 28th of March. March. No. Weird case. Only experimental methods. Only experimental. No. Why him? Why him? I don't know. Weird case. Weird case.
Very interesting. Damn birds. Oh, that is... Yep. Find all of Teddy's drawings. Oh, the picture frames are down. Oh, man. Oh, man.
On Monday, Eddie was born. On Friday, he had a family on his own. On Wednesday, his dreams did not allow him to sleep. So on Thursday day, he visited the doctor to confess so deep. On Friday night, he did what the doctor told him to do. On Saturday, he did not have his family. He did the do.
Whoa!
The Sunday morning, he slept dull. The doctor was right. Nightmares have gone.
Why is the world filled with marshmallows? And why the tile? What the f?
My name is Dr. Strange. My original transfer disorders.
Whoa. Well, that changed.
Honey, gain control over him, please.
Lacrimosa. Teddy's third birthday was great. The party was held in our garden. All dishes and desserts were made from fruits that we picked there. The only thing that got me worried was that Stephen took an active interest in Teddy's mental development. He is only 3 and his father is already forcing him to learn to read. I have to talk to him. August 17th, 1973. That's the border one. Did he just fall over the side? Whoa. Hmm? What? Hmm? What? Huh?
Steven, can I get into the bathroom for a while?
I'm guessing that's where we have to go next, right? "'Twas a dark and stormy night, in the evening of Thangalang 21 stream. Due to too many responsibilities, I don't have time to take care of our garden. I have asked Stephen to help me, to hire somebody to help. At least that's much he can offer. That's all I can ask for. I can't stand this maniacal attempts to make a genius of our child. Stephen is out of line. Taking our child to a hospital and testing him with mental development methods is a sick fad. Sometimes I think that this marriage was a big mistake. I will drive Teddy to his grandma. He'd use a little break from his father." So his father forced him to read. Makes sense.
Honey, bring me the towel from the bedroom. I forgot about it completely.
Am I supposed to bring the towel back? Or is this just part of the narrative? I'm gonna go in anyway. Oh, I have to bring the towel. There's a lock on the crate. Huh. Oh, here we go. Hey, Ship Roman. Okay, I have it. I have mixed feelings about our relation. Steven is my employer and I owe him a lot. I know this is not a discussion to be held through a letter. Let's meet up at the garden in 2 days, the usual spot. Edward. Steven is my employer. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Whoa! Okay. Okay. All right. Totally not overkill. How the hell do I like that chest?
I'm staying at my parents' house with Teddy tonight.
Okay. Thank you so much for sending me Dr. Alfred Bynet's publication about the verification of children's IQ. Thanks to it, I have come up with a great idea. I will not let you in on the details yet. I do not want to jinx it. All I can say is that it will be connected with increasing the IQ of very small children in the initial part of their mental development. It will be revolutionary. Imagine this. Intellectual elites develop from their earliest age to advance our world and science. The mankind may witness great discoveries thanks to my research. Greetings, Stephen. So their whole plot was to advance mental development for children, and this is what ended up getting my 7-year-old killed? I mean, maybe that was it. So the kid wanted to spend a lot less time with the father and wanted to be with the grandma and the mother. That does make sense. Another lock.
Research theme. The test of the therapy increasing the intelligence among children. The subject of the research, Theodore Dowell.
Dowell.
The first attempts to increase IQ, I started using suggestion and manipulation methods during REM sleep. The subject handled the experiment very well. I began the observation and started the manual visual tests phase.
Manual visual test phase. Okay. It always goes down to the morgue every time. Shit. What? I found a key. By pure luck. The light bulb. I knew that would come in handy. Whoa! Excuse me. Dear Abraham, it's all gone to hell. My entire plan, all of it. Everything was based on suggestion and on an attempt to manipulate dreams in the REM phase. I was testing it on my son, Teddy. I thought it would not be harmful, that I had nothing to lose. On the contrary, I would be the one to form the first genius in the family created with this method. His marks at school are higher, indeed, but he lacks empathy and he has started to be afraid of the darkness. My wife forbade me to continue my research. Why did I even attempt to try this on my own son? I'm abandoning this project and sending your materials back. Thank you for them. I will not need them anymore. P.S. I might have an interesting patient soon. Regards, Stephen. So I might be the experiment. I very well be might be the experiment. Oh! Jesus! Crap. What the hell? Whoa! 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 Jesus! Okay. I need to break this cycle somehow. Maybe there's something in the back of the truck? No. It does look gorgeous, I'll say that. Whoa. It is beautiful. I think I need pliers. Yeah, bolt cutters. hell? Hey folks, welcome back. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. I should still do something here. The strange sessions with Teddy have allowed to obtain the outcomes that my husband so strongly desired. Is a toxic father-son relation worth it? Teddy is no longer as happy as he had been before. He had become very afraid of the darkness. On the one hand, this is normal at his age. I truly don't know. I can only rely on Eddie, but he seems strange recently. 2 days later. I've been trying to improve my marriage, but the complete lack of Steven's interest is just killing me. He is constantly talking about his new treatment method. I feel imprisoned in this relationship. I cannot see any future for it. I know it is a bit reckless, but I'm beginning to feel freer with Eddie. I enjoy the interest that he only is giving me. Oh. Those are all the crows that were flying out of the cave. Oh, this again? Oh, no. Those books?
Therapy increasing the intelligence among children.
Teddy's 3rd birthday.
Happy, just for a while, to fulfill my dreams. During our romance,
The subject handled the experiment very well. I hereby open the trial against Edward.
Oh.
I hereby open the trial against Edward.
On your 5th birthday. Happy birthday, Steven. Dad. The scales of justice. Oh. What the hell was I let out? In the case of the murder of Susan Dowell and Theodore Dowell, suspect Edward Scourgety. It is Edward S., but Scourge Toys something? Scourge Toys? Samuel Wilson. After many attempts to make contact with the suspect, we still don't have any information. The accused is constantly smiling and indistinctly repeating a sentence that reads, "The nightmares have stopped." His gaze is absent. He does not maintain eye contact with the interlocutor. He probably does not make anything of the position that he is in. Without the presence of a forensic psychologist, we are not able to obtain more information. It is assumed that the case will be closed with an insanity plea. I see. So it's not first-degree murder, it's insanity. Makes sense. Evidence lockup. Another Rorschach test.
Good. So maybe you would tell us about your authorial therapy. What do you think, Mr. Dow? Can you hear me? It's better now, isn't it? So, can we continue? Great. Did you know that Susan Dow was pregnant?
Oh, shoot. Oh, no. So he killed her while she was pregnant? Oh, man. That's a shocker. The hell? The hell is that sound? Cars? Rubber ducky? Duckarubby? Stephen Dell is a witness. The suspect is shocked. There is no rational contact with him. It is understandable in his position. He hasn't said anything new. After the murder, there were many different comments from the psychology world and the press. The witness has only mentioned that his therapy for curing a mental split disorder has been very ineffective. He hasn't commented on that. Right. There's a combination. Oh. Morse code. That's not going to help me, is it? Right, left, right. What would the number be? Disgusting. Oh, wait. Is that something? Hold on. 3? 327? Let's try 327. Bingo! Key of some kind. But to what? To getting out? No. John, I know that tomorrow is Bowman's shift, so I've hidden the key for the door switches in a safe place. Don't tell him anything. Let's drive him nuts for a while. Why the hell would you do that? What the hell? Yellow? Hmm. So what am I doing with this key in the first place? Oh. Oh.
Listen, Bowman, give me some creeps, Doctor. I won't manage alone.
Give me some creeps, Doctor? The examination conducted by Dr. Maslow's team should not be taken into consideration during the investigation. Dr. Maslow could influence the examination in order to help his friend, Dr. Bandura says. Dr. Dowell was known for his controversial methods of treatment, and the fact is that in the past he has probably led to a patient's death, he adds. Hey, it's a courtroom. Order! I almost got on jury duty once. Look at the evidence.
I hereby open the trial against Edward about Susan Dowell and Theodore Dowell's murder. Do the prosecutor and counsel wish to say anything before the trial is started?
Why are they wearing masks?
I would like to enclose the report about my client's insanity to the evidence, as well as recordings made by Dr. Dowell during the therapy.
Mr. Edward, could you tell us about the relation that was between you and Mrs. Susan Dowell, Dr. Stephen Dowell's wife, that tried to cure you? I would like to include documents from Susan Dowell's autopsy to the evidence. Basing on these, Your Honor, as well as the jury can get to know that the victim was pregnant with the defendant.
Oh. Interesting. After the appearance of new evidence, which is Susan Dell's autopsy protocol, we have come to know that she was in the first month of pregnancy. Furthermore, the father of the child is suspect Edward. I don't know what that says. I don't know what the word is. We have established that Stephen had a motive and the skills to manipulate Edward. Oh, Stephen did that. During interrogation, the suspect showed lack of contact with his interlocutors. He experienced ambivalent states from hysteria attacks to complete apathy. During interrogation, the accompanying psychologist came up with a thesis about Mr. Dowell's insanity, which might have been caused by many traumatic experiences in a short period of time. Okay. Interesting.
I open the trial against Stephen Dowell about malpractice against Edward, that caused Susan and Theodore Dowell's death.
Right.
Prosecutor and counsel wish to say anything before the trial is started?
My client, as a doctor, always takes care about patients' welfare. In the enclosed evidence, Your Honor may read about many difficult cases that have been cured by the defendant. He was trying to cure his protege at any cost to ease the pain.
I would like to enclose to the evidence the description of one therapy conducted by the defendant, which, as we can read, also finished with a failure. The girl, with similar illness like Edward, who under the influence of the therapy made suicide.
And did the defendant realize that his wife was pregnant? Not with him, but with Edward?
Oh. What an interesting development. Whoa, that's crazy. Of course, there's no response.
Steven, can I see you in my office?
Oh, the Rorschach tests. This looks like the insane asylum I was talking about earlier. There it is. Woman receives 30 stab wounds 2 days after the child is strangled during sleep. The father of the family is the one responsible for the commission of all these horrible acts.
How are you feeling today? Everything's okay? I think it's time to show you something. Let's go to the next room. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I think we heard that in the beginning. I think we did.
Our relationship started to pass away suddenly. Stephen treated me like a lodger, unwanted person, with whom he lived because it was a kind of interest. And I started to live on memories and projections that were so beautiful in my head, so perfect. Stephen was in them like years before, like when we moved into our new house and we planned to make a big garden ready for us. These memories made me stronger, helped me to survive, and wait for tomorrow with hope. First time, I thought that maybe I'm only dreaming, or the projections about him became ridiculously strong. He came to me like before, smiling, happy, with sparkles in his eyes. Similar situations repeated in the next weeks, and I, instead of looking for their source, was waiting till my loving Stephen came back, just for a while, to feel like before, like years ago. At the beginning of our relationship, Stephen often told me about interesting things from the psychology ward. During his studies, he met with a case of a patient with multiple personalities. I remember well this case because it seemed to be very exciting. So many different personalities in one body that differ in IQ, beliefs, talents, and even visual acuity. I hid my husband's illness to meet with Eddie.
Oh.
To feel happy, just for a while, to fulfill my dreams. During
Wow.
our romance,
Yep.
we often met in the garden. Today, I again talked with Eddie. He is in very bad condition. Stephen's therapy started to even scare him, he says. He must make terrible things to be cured and finally take a breath. As a last resort, I will send this recording to Abraham.
Right. Holy crap. Oh my God. There was a lot of information there that just completely went off the rails. But I understand it now. Multiple personality disorder, therapy for both personality disorders, but the experimentation on the son made him end up killing a family. This is crazy, man. This is nuts. Why is the door upside down? What's happening? What's going on? Oh! We jumped into an MC Escher painting all of a sudden. 1408, that's a reference to something. Oh my God. Whoa! No thanks. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm going nuts. You could say I'm going insane, but... You can't run away from death, I guess. Whoa! What the hell? Is this the cave? Whoa! Whoa! Wow. Wow, that was quite interesting. I mean, there's nothing really much to say, but that was quite interesting. 2 QA testers. It had characters, voice acting, atmosphere, a lot of jump scares, moody stuff, beautiful environments. Graphics were pretty good, simple, not too much. Wow, that was really good. Wow, well done. Not so much as a simulator, but you know, it was really good. I liked it. It pretty much checked all the boxes except for boss battles and whatever. But it was really good. It was really well done. I enjoyed it. Didn't disappoint me. It was good. It was great. So, well done. Well done. That was fantastic. Sweet. So that was Rise of Insanity. It was developed by the people who you saw on the screen, but most likely Red Limb Studio. And it looks like that they have made some other games as well. They've made something called Creepy Shift, which has not yet... Is that co-op? I'm actually interested in this. Creepy Shift Roadside Diner. You know what? I'm going to add that to my wish list. We'll play this for next time. This looks interesting. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, awesome. So that's one thing down. I think I'm going to go to an ad break and then I'll be back. You know what? Just for the hell of it, we're going to jump into Phasmophobia. No, I'm kidding. We're going to try Narcosis. So I'll be back in 3 minutes and then we'll start on Narcosis. Let's see if we can actually get the thing to work. So, let me see. Do I have this ad thing set on my Stream Deck properly? Is it 3? Oh yeah, it's 3 minutes. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We'll be back. I'm surprised there's no sound. Oh well. Okay, we are back. So, here is what I am going to do. So, I just changed my stream to Narcosis, and we're going to try to play this game again. We attempted to play this back in November of 2024, but unfortunately, the game was not launching properly, and I think it was trying to take advantage of the VR version I did find a fix, however. I had to change something in the advanced computer system and then restart it. So I'm hoping that that will fix the case with this. If it doesn't, then we'll probably just play Phasmophobia instead. But Narcosis looks pretty cool. I mean, you have all of these graphics. It looks very, very scary. So I want to test this out. I want to see if this actually works. So we are going to launch Narcosis for the first time. And if this does not work, then we will find something else to play. So this is Narcosis. Cross your fingers because I've never played this before. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do this. I hope it works. I really, really do. Oh, I love it already. Oh, you bet your ass I'm gonna start. Oh. What the hell? Get out of that with that resolution. Battery, fuel, flares, miscellaneous. Subtitles, of course. Yeah. There's your VR settings. Once in a lifetime. What's this?
Ocean Nova was once in a lifetime. They're breaking new ground, making something meaningful. Mining methane hydrate frozen beneath the seabed. There's alternatives, but none so plentiful. It's clean and safe. I couldn't say no.
Sorry about your weekend, but someone had to draw the short straw. We've got a lot
Whoa.
of updates to get through, but new suit, same rules. Give me a sec. Okay, instruments.
Whoa.
O2. Flares and thrust. Oh, Jesus. Here, you know the drill. You're stressed, panicking, breathing hard. Sensors tripped. As you know, your O2 burns down a lot faster under stress.
Right.
Anyway, let's move.
Oh.
Let's see. Scrubbers, check. Temp, check. Lights, check. Camera, check.
What the hell? Whoa. Locate R. Phelan. This is really cool. Oh. Six flares. Oh man, if I played this in VR, that would be cool. Huh.
Something's still not... Hold on a sec. I need you to hit thrusters one more time. Whenever you're ready. All good. Let's try it in reverse.
Oh.
Okay, target practice. Fire a couple of flares. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I have to lay them inside the...
Okay. All right. Navsys, check.
Huh.
Thruster, check. Launcher, and check. Let's get out of here. Grab a little sunshine while we can.
Huh.
Welcome back, Monfrere.
Hey!
Hey. You alright? Come on, let's get back to the hat.
Oh.
Robots all riled up. Don't want to miss that. I'll circle back with JJ tomorrow. Get this all wrapped up.
Oh man, it reminds me of BioShock.
February 2nd. We were 50 miles from the epicenter.
Epicenter?
But an 8 on the Richter scale makes that kind of distance irrelevant.
Hold up, something's off. You seeing this?
Oh! Oh!
The shockwaves hit 6 minutes later, striking the south face of the Hab first and
Jesus
hardest. 27 minutes in, with that kind of concussive force, even the sealed modules were compromised.
Wow.
After that came the ocean. By 10:33, only safe havens in a sub or one of the suits.
Wow. You know, I gotta say, this is a solid opening. Only safe haven. Shit. Whoa! God damn. It happened so fast, Russell Phelan. Russ was here and now he's gone, and it should have been me. I'm usually on point, and if I'd followed protocol, or if he hadn't been so damn anxious to get back. Okay, dial it down. You're pulling too hard on the tank. Just look away. Can't help him anyway. Sorry, Monfrey, but I gotta get back to Compass 1, find out what happened. Someone to help me bring you back home. JB, Isra, and the others. I hope they're okay. Yikes. Return to Compass. Whoa. Oh. Ah, okay. Ah, shoot. Okay. Secret diaries, blogs, a brittle bouquet from a high school dance long ago. Straws we grasp at to preserve the past. What better way to recall the awkward heat of adolescent shame or the amber glow of a grandfather's pipe? Uzor carried this camera everywhere, capturing every moment, magical and mundane. Now, Uzi and the tool of his obsessive documentation and any knowledge they might impart are lost to the landscape he loved, relics of inescapable irony. I guess I can't go that way.
Check your gear, trust your training. It's one of the first things you learn. But the second they fail, you fall back on what you know best. For me, it's the list. This time, it wrote itself. Keep breathing, find others, and get the hell out.
All hands, it isn't Cora. Tab's been hit. Taking on water. Seriously, I'm standing by. I repeat, that hurts. Taking on water. Great, River, kill this one. Repeat, get back this one.
And that's where we're going. Whoa. Whoa! 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 Did a little bit of a slide there. Verify hatch integrity prior to docking. Step by step. You know what this also reminds me of? Soma. Very much Soma. Oh boy.
When it's all bearing down on so many levels, it's gotta be managed. You can't shake the pressure. Just make your peace with it. Don't let it take the wheel.
Oh, that was close. Ho, ho, ho.
There's protocol for everything. Has to be. Second guessing puts lives at risk, so it's best to stick to procedure, step by step. So with an all-hands call, you head straight for Compass 1. Try and reach surface from comms.
Uh-oh. What's going on there? First Russ, now Isra. I found her at the perimeter of Compass 1, too close for comfort. Like me, she was lucky. Out on EVA while the tremor started. Probably headed back in search of others, or at least a little calm in the storm. Her visor was shattered, but her face, bathed in blue light, was quiet, if not quite at peace. Another sleeper in the Vale, a plain, painful reminder of how little separates us from the elements. Something tells me this is all worse than I thought. Ugh. Ah! Get the fudge off.
JJ, Benny, is anybody getting this? Just anybody read.
Whoa!
House falling apart.
Anything back here? No, not really. Excuse me. From the outside,
From the outside, the structure seemed intact. So I figured whoever's inside might... Well, maybe it's okay.
proceed to
We ran all kinds of drills. And you believe you know what to expect. But once I got inside, where it's familiar and you should feel safe. Even though I had to, those first few steps weren't easy.
They
flow is unknown. Whoa! Huh. Zhuqing Liang. We'd all met long before setting foot down in Compass 1. ADS training, briefings, trust exercises. Dr. Liang asked us to call her Susie right from the start. She said it's easier to pronounce, but I'm pretty sure she just hated people screwing up her real name. She grabbed an O2 tank and breather before climbing into the ventilation shaft. Clever, but there's no outwitting the ocean. After forcing its way in, it swept her literally off her feet and hung her out to dry. Oh. That's awful. That is very awful. Oh. Thanks for moving, I guess. Appreciate that. Oh, snap. Man, I didn't even do anything to these creatures, and yet they're... Oh, damn. Dong Su Bei, a loner, and not so humble as to hide it, Dr. Bei held court up in the geology module. It looks like the hab wall swallowed him up and then spit him out. I can see the look on his face. floor yawning wide open beneath his patent leathered feet, his precious papers fluttering all around. Mother Nature's a harsh mistress, and when she comes knocking, it's from every possible angle. Damn. Whoa. Whoa! Huh. Pallavi Medical Kincaid. Dr. Pallavi was the first to reach the evac pod and got caught in the blast when it ruptured. In a sealed environment, flames burn hotter, propagating at an accelerated rate. Chemicals, confined spaces, oxygen-rich air. As a chemist, she understood the risk better than most of us, but that didn't keep her from grousing about how all the restrictions stymied her research. We each had our own challenges, personal and professional. In the Hab, but we're all in the same boat. Only now, it's a Viking funeral. Unable to establish communication with the service. Transfer to Compass. Proceed to evac pod.
Reaching the surface was off the table, physically or otherwise. So it's simple. Hitch a sub to Compass 2 and hope others did the same.
Hmm. Ugh.
Normally, the Habs are lit up top to bottom all the time. A lot of the gear was waterproof. Some of the lights and monitors were still running. So it wasn't dark, but it's fading. Like the whole thing's on life support.
What? Oh boy. Is that a phone? Oh! boy. I don't think I'm getting up there. Oh! Jesus.
It's relentless. I mean, the isolation is unnatural. Little problems start to spiral. And any baggage you don't check at the surface comes unpacked pretty quick. Some find ways to cope, others struggle. A skull? Too far up. Oh, they're watching me. Oh, they're watching me. Uzor Stella. Uzor may have been right outside Compass 1 when the shockwave hit, cut off and forced to make his way back into and using the service tunnels. It's hard to believe that something punctured his suit. The local wildlife tends to be docile, skittish, but all this heat and light and commotion has the whole place stirred up, and to survive these conditions, it helps to be as gracious of a guest as you are warm of a host, which is to say, not at all. Watching life go by inside the bubble is cruel. The ones that care get a head start learning to live without you. So the grief comes first, whether or not you're really gone.
Oh. Whoa. Lyle Tyson. Lyle lived up to his name. Short, sweet, and simple. I don't know if he died from a fall, from the flooding, or something else. All just means to an end he didn't deserve. Even with so many things that could go wrong 2 miles down, drowning wasn't something we really thought a lot about. Heavy. Thanks for that. Restore power to activate lift. Okay. Reset circuit. There we go. Simple. Oh, that thing's pissed. It's a fire extinguisher.
I've seen death before, but not like this. Up here, the impact's usually more abstract. This is intimate. It's like when you pass an accident on the freeway.
Oh.
All the possibilities run wild. But then a song you like comes on, or your exit's coming up, and you've moved on. Back to normal.
I get that completely. Proceed to Shuttle Bay. Is that music? Huh. Now that's cute. It looks like there's something over there, but... Oh, no, there is. Okay. So it's a whole office. A whole office work area. Completely destroyed. Proceed to the shuttle bay and board shuttle. What the... Oh, that was weird. Oh. What the... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I feel like this is a hallucination. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Which one do I go for? Probably down there.
They're planning on 60, 75 once the whole thing's staffed up. So with just 20 of us, there's already this hollow quality. Like dropping by the office when everyone's gone for the weekend. Not a lot of time for recreation, but the options were there. They did their best to keep us happy.
If you don't replace the toilet paper, the terrorists win. Thanks for going past. Oh, I did see this on the other side. Face. Siggy person or Sax. Sax was as serious about his own health as he was ours, but even between the endless work and the daily workouts, he always seemed tireless, wise and weather-bitten like some sort of boxing monk. Even behind the ravaged remains of his kindly face, I could still make out some of that tranquility. I choose to imagine that he just sat back, let it all wash over him, rather than spend his final moments fighting against the inevitable. Ugh, what a horrible way to go. That thing again? You're not gonna move, are you? Nah, you ain't moving. Oh, didn't know the spider crab was that powerful. Okay. Okay. Was not aware. Sorry.
They're planning on 60, 75 once the whole thing's staffed up. So with just 20 of us, there's already this hollow quality. Like dropping by the office when everyone's gone for the weekend. Not a lot of time for recreation, but the options were there. They did their best to keep us happy.
I guess spider crab legs aren't that powerful, huh? I guess those are the collectibles. Oh. Ah, shoot. What a way to go. That was a bad idea. Aw, man. That's awesome. Ah! Do you know the octopus can do? Whoa! Hey! How'd you go? Grandfather would play harmonica on our bicycle rides after we'd sat down to picnic. He'd tell me that the secret was in the breathing. That, with enough practice, it became second nature, a little like diving. He learned to play during the war when soldiers carried these in their pockets. They were inexpensive and easily replaced, and anyone could make them sound, regardless of which side they fought for. That's cool. Can't make that. Gotta go this way. We're taking a detour. We're taking a detour.
Stand by 5 more minutes. Repeat, we are leaving in 5 minutes. If you're anywhere in range right now is the time.
Man. There's a lot we don't know about the underwaters. We don't know a hell of a lot. Well, we only know, like, what, 5% of our oceans? Maybe not even?
In God we trust. Everything else gets triple checked. But so much diligence makes every aspect of daily life heavy. Each task or item, like getting into a suit or going outside, has an equivalent weight. So, for getting cargo or yourself over to Compass 2, the shuttle's the most efficient option, relatively speaking.
Right. I think I have to go this way. Uh-oh. No ID detected. Oh! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Oh man, that's awesome. That is so good. Had me fooled. What's this? Triangle? Oh, it's a lift. Submarine status departed. Oh. I gotta go upstairs. Gotta get on the lift.
They kept the heat up, but the weight and presence of the ocean, you can't shake that. Gets under your nails and gums like your teeth are coming loose.
Oceanova.
And at some point it recedes. You might not notice that till you're topside, but it's always there.
Damn, we need a key card. Where the hell are we gonna find a key card? You better stay dead. Looks dead to me. Whoa! Now the pufferfish are attacking me? Jesus. Crazy. Oh, what the hell? Jesus. I got it. Ares Circara. Her name was Ares, but we all called her Malba. She was feisty, with a presence that belied belied her short stature, or maybe because of it. Although she barely came up to my chest, she kept us all on her toes. I found her in the galley. Like every one of us, she had a dozen jobs to do, 7 days a week, and not one pass where you didn't see her sailing in or storming out of that room, trying to keep all 20 of us fed. Whatever she's feeding now, it's probably close by. Nature is nothing, if not relentless. I think we better get the hell out of here now that we got the key card. So many things died in here. It's crazy. Look at this. This craziness. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here.
So I did. Thought about giving up. With that much time to think about nothing. Just about anyone would. Thing is, the suit's designed to keep you safe, even from yourself. Makes it hard to take the easy way out.
This is true. Access granted.
Still, does it make it better knowing how bad things really are? The suit keeps out what you need to be afraid of. only the fear's trapped in there with you, and it's thriving. So yeah, maybe you're safe and dry, but inside you're drowning.
Lucas Raz. Considering there was just 20 of us in the hab, the intellectual bar was pretty damn high, and Lucas was as sharp as any of us, PhD or not, which makes it especially tough, piecing together his attempt at outrunning the inevitable. Level-headed Lucas reduced to pure instinct, clambering up and up, the icy water rising up and up. Last moments in an infantile state, body contorted from electric shock, mind unable to grasp the enormity of his newfound circumstance. Damn. See something flailing over there. Something that I do not want to see. It's like a barracuda almost. Bay door status, unlock for transport port. How do I do that? Oh, over here. Damn it. Oh, the bay door status. Okay. Open bay door to launch shuttle. Where do we do that? Shuttle bay. I wasn't right. I might have to go down. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Anders Dahlreiter. Anders propped this up whenever he came together as a crew. Daily debriefs, major initiatives, birthday parties. The Japanese give them as gifts for good luck and inspiring perseverance. The eyes are intentionally left blank. The recipient fills one in upon setting a goal, the other upon completion. I can't tell whether this lopsided Cyclops is winking or just deformed. Like Anders and his ambitions, that secret stays here. That poor guy. Yikes. Oh, here we go. That's a lot of spiders. Whoa! Whoa. Well, I say we opened up the shuttles. Now we could possibly make our way back. Let's go. Let's get back on the lift. Back on the lift we go. I think it was supposed to be the first floor, not the second floor, but... Try the first floor this time. There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. Transfer to compass. Proceed to evacuation pod. Perfect. No life support. Four minutes. Not gonna be enough time?
Signal received. I repeat, signal received. We're headed back to Compass One. Repeat, we're coming back. We are coming to get you.
All right.
You were prepared, but what happened next caught you completely off guard. Can we talk about that?
Oh. He's being interviewed. So he's a survivor, right? The water's edge. There's no way. This is too much of a dream. Whoa. How far can I go? Can I go forever? Oh, there's a tree. Let's go to the tree. What? Huh. Whoa. Well, that was interesting.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
I was hoping you'd talk about the moment when you realized that the ones you collided with were, in fact, the ones you were trying to save.
Oh, no.
It was horrible. I mean, the odds of us finding them in the first place were poor. I sure as hell didn't expect to run into them. I don't know. I mean,
holy
I never
crap.
found out who was in the other half of the wreck. Not alive, anyway.
Are you serious? The crew that was trying to save me, I ran into by accident? Holy crap. Is that lava? Oh, okay.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
I was hoping you'd talk about the moment when you realized that the ones you collided with were, in fact, the ones you were trying to save.
It was horrible. I mean, the odds of us finding them in the first place were poor. I sure as hell didn't expect to run into them. I don't know. I mean, I never found out who was in the other half of the wreck. Not alive, anyway.
Not alive, anyway. Damn. Whoa, it's a big crab. I have a crack on my my helmet. Whoa. Oh, hey, spider friends. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way. You stay over there. Don't let me interfere with your business. What's wrong with me today? Can I, Damn it. Well, I guess I can't go that way.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
I was hoping you'd talk about the moment when you realized that the ones you collided with were, in fact, the ones you were trying to save.
It was horrible. I mean, the odds of us finding them in the first place were poor. I sure as hell didn't expect to run into them. I don't know. I mean, I never found out who was in the other half of the wreck. Not alive, anyway.
That sucks. Smokey. I think I have to avoid these things. Then again, I'm not so sure now. I'm not sure where I'm going. Can't sneak past you. Oh, you're moving. Oh, that's good. You're moving. Good. Move. Keep moving. Keep moving. There you go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. There you go. Keep moving back. Oh, damn it. Oh, what the hell? Where am I supposed to go? God,
Sorry,
freaking dang it.
Can you repeat the question?
I I was hoping you'd talk about the moment when you realized that the ones you collided with were, in fact, the ones you were trying to save.
It was horrible. I mean, the odds of us finding them in the first place were poor. I sure as hell didn't expect to run into them. I don't know. I mean, I never found out who was in the other half of the wreck. Not alive, anyway.
Guess I gotta follow the blue light over there. Can't think of any other solution. You're not moving. Damn it. You gotta move. There you go. Oh, really? All right, I lost
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
I was hoping you'd talk about the moment when you realized that the ones you collided with were, in fact, the ones you were trying to save.
It was horrible. I mean, the odds...
I'm gonna have to look this up because I cannot find out where to go. The game was doing so well, but then it's like, oh, let's put you in a roadblock. What's this game? It's called Necrosis. I just have to find out where the hell I have to go. Or is it? Oh, it's Narcosis. Sorry. Narcosis. I misspelled it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to look at the guide here because I can't find out where I'm supposed to go, so guess I'll just look. Gotta give it some time. Okay. Drop down, turn around, move forward. Move across a flare and turn right.
Us finding them in the first place were poor.
Water's edge? Okay. I was so close. I was on the right track, I think. I could be wrong. But I followed the jellyfish into the cave. Hold on a minute. I was on the right track, I think. Maybe I wasn't, I don't know. Hold on. Right, so there's a dead one, and I'm inside of a cave. There's a small opening that goes up. And that one's not there anymore when it should be.
Sure as hell didn't expect to run into them. I don't know. I mean, I never found out who was in the other half of the wreck. Not alive, anyway.
Maybe I didn't go the right way. I don't know how to get past that. I mean, did they fall all the way down? They fell inside the nest. I guess they went through a smaller opening. Maybe I went the wrong way. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, shit. So that's the one that killed me. That's the one that killed me. I think I just gotta hide in this corner. Might work. See, that one gets really close, so I gotta hide in the alcove here. There we go. That did it. That's better. That's much better. Much better. Geez, they're just all over each other, aren't they? Alright, you have fun over there. I'm gonna go this way. Here we go. This is it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go out of this guide for a sec and keep going. Time check.
We were talking about protocol.
There we go.
By your own admission, there are instances where you didn't follow procedure. There's your radio and Cora. Granted, this was unprecedented.
Yep.
But as you said, second-guessing puts lives at risk. Do you think the outcome might have been better if you'd just followed the rules?
Well, it might, but there's no way to know that.
That's true. Oh my God, it's dark.
So you're lost and looking for some way out of all of this. And really your only option now is the other habitat, Compass 2. And what's most unsettling to me is you're in this dive suit. You call it a walking coffin. I can't even imagine what that takes.
It takes everything. But when you're losing your strength and your senses, well, like I said, it helps you focus on what little's left.
Whoa, 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 hey. Hey. The hell was that? You little jerk. Still waiting for another shot? There he goes. What's that? Oh, another hallucination. Whoa. Getting lost again. Leopold! Wait, which way? That's not the way to go. The hell? Bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle, 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 I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. Is this choose your own path again? Is that what this is? God damn it. I'm losing my damn mind. There's a bookshelf now? What the hell is happening? I'm losing my mind. Well, that didn't work. Alright, let's try the leftmost path. Nope, that wasn't it. Alright. Try this path and then go left again. Nope. Okay, maybe follow the books? This is crazy. All right, what the hell? What the hell am I supposed to do? This is getting insane. It's like, where am I supposed to go? I'm freaking like suffering here. There's just blindness happening over and over and over again. I have no location whatsoever. I'm losing myself. I'm losing myself, guys. I'm losing myself. I'm losing myself. I don't know where to go. Skip, 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 skip. So there's the grave and then the bike. So with the bookshelf, I'm supposed to go right. Skip the first right. skip the second right, skip the third right, turn around, and go that way. Okay. Skip the first right, skip the second right, skip the third right, then turn around. I didn't do it right. Oh my God. Okay. I have to watch this video because I can't stand it. Hold on a minute. Okay, so from the bookshelf, so you skip the first right, you skip the second right, and then you just turn around where the sea anemone is. This way. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this part. I gotta wait till I get to a next save point. 'Cause it's insane. Do I just stand still? Is that the whole thing? I actually don't know. He just stands in one spot. There we go.
Even setting that aside, so much about your ordeal is almost beyond most people's comprehension. Were you ready for this? Or were you lucky?
No luck.
You mentioned possibilities. Does a part of you wonder where you'd be if you'd never gone down there in the first place?
Not really. I mean, that kind of thinking won't get you anywhere.
Are you hitting me? Physically? You are doing that, you little troublemaker. Didn't realize that anglerfish could be so vicious. Alright, let's get some oxygen back.
I'm not proud of some of the things I did. But I'm not leaving anything out. I can't.
I changed my mind. Let's keep going. I changed my mind. Oh. I don't even want to do that. You guys stay there. I'm gonna go this way. Bye. Oh. What? Made it. I made it. I made it. Wait, did I just go all the way the hell around? Why the hell did I do that? I have no idea. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. There are so many stalactites. There's the pufferfish I just killed. Oh, this is the way. Okay. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. It's bad. Okay, I gotta make it to where that sign is. This way. Here we go.
The last day of 3rd grade,
Here we go.
drive down to the dock. She points at her watch, tells me, close your eyes. She puts her hand on my chest, says, 10 seconds. And then I'm falling.
Hmm.
I'm gonna drown. I mean, I'm sure of it. She's shouting, not to interfere. 10 seconds later, her hand's on mine, pulling me up.
Hmm.
The next day we go again, only now it's 15. I'm up all night watching the clock, trying to count 20 on the dot. I knew so long as I, hold out. 40 seconds, 45, she'd come. And one day she didn't. My first thoughts, maybe I messed up the count. My second thoughts, I'm on my own. I open my eyes and the sun's behind her. But I know that shape, it's familiar. Arms crossed, staring down at me.
All right, we're getting closer. Oh.
Anyway, by the time I climb onto the dock, she's already home.
All right, that's going to be good. We'll stop here. Let's refill our oxygen. All right, we're good. We're good. That's going to be it. Okay, well, thank you all so much for watching this Frightening Friday stream. We played 2 games. We played Narcosis, and we were able to play the game called Rise of Insanity. Both were pretty good. I did like them. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you to Ship Broman. I think you're the only one that showed up tonight. Most of you are probably busy doing other stuff, but that's okay. I will be back. Well, so here's the thing. So I might not do a Saturday stream, but I am taking a hiatus from streaming this week because of Holy Thursday and Good Friday. So I will be taking a break from streaming. So all of you will probably see me either, well, I guess it's already tomorrow, or you will see me on the Monday after next week's Monday. So thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I will see all of you next time. This has been Thangling21. I'm going to go to bed now, saying good night, good luck, Godspeed, and God bless your soul. See you all next time. Good night.